And just about to get underway as the starting fives have been announced. Sit tight. We'll be back. And with
thank you, Kevin.
Well, he's honest, that's for sure. D.A., thank you. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Brandon Roy. O'Neal is out there with Stoudemire. Then there's John Morant. And it's Baylor in at the 3, the small forward. And for Miami, Havlicek is out there with McHale. Then there's John Stockton. And it's McAdoo in at the 5, down low. Shot from 12. Stockton, no good. Outside Baylor. Nails it from the high post. A couple of great big men in the middle tonight, Greg. Center matchups are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5.
Here's Sharman. He can't get that one to fall. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Baylor kicks to Roy. Pass to Morant. And it's sent back by McAdoo. And O'Neal gets it to go. We've played just over a minute here in the first. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Into the lane. And that one's good from Havlicek.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Passes it to Morant. O'Neal is screen on Stockton. Here's Morant. Here's Shaq. Tries it again. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Here's Sharman, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Yeah, you got to love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Morant against Stockton. And that one's good. Morant.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
That puts them in the lead. Havlicek's got 5 points so far.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Great vision by John Morant. Has the passing talent to average double-digit assists.
And coming out of high school, John Morant said he was a no-star recruit. One reason he may have been overlooked was his small-town upbringing, growing up in Dalzell, South Carolina.
O'Neal dishes to Roy. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Baylor. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. O'Neal passes to Baylor. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Havlicek with the rebound. And even though he played on an AAU team with Zion Williamson, you know, scouts, Greg, were looking right past John Morant.
And didn't get a lot of offers at first. After 2 years at Murray State, he joined Steph Curry and Damian Lillard as another star point guard out of a mid-major program. And to this day, he carries that underdog chip on his shoulders.
Here's McAdoo, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Sharman. And is out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
Substitutions for your Heat. Anderson Varejao. John Collins. Lou Hudson.
6 to shoot. From deep three-point range, and it's Portland with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Roy from outside cans it from downtown. Roy's got 6.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Fans, the loudest section gets free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers.
A different look now for Portland. Christian Woods checked in for Stoudemire. Hayward comes in for Baylor, and Monroe subbed in for John Morant. And so here is Miami. They trail by 7. Havlicek the pass to Collins. Back to Havlicek. Collins a screen on Hayward. To the paint. They swipe it. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. Kevin Martin, he's checked in for Brandon Roy. The Heat trail by 7. And there's the pass to Collins. To the wing on the left. Martin against Hudson. Looking to end the run. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hayward kicks to Martin. It's off his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. And the Heat making a change here.
In the game, Dick Van Arsdale.
To the right side. Wood passes to O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Here's Hudson. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Monroe with it. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Hayward outside. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Hayward passes to Wood. Over Collins. Wood can't hit.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
2 minutes.
Inside. Stolen by Varejao. An even 3-on-3 break. Pulls up. High post. No good from Hudson.
And at a certain point, you just have to look to someone else to score for you.
Here's Martin. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
It's time for T-shirts. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers.
Here's Skiles. No points in the game yet for him. Hudson the pass to Van Arsdale. 1:24 left in the first quarter of the game. 5 to shoot. Fades and shoots. Misses off the right iron.
That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him.
And here is Monroe. Down low. And Wood, the bucket on the assist by Monroe.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Pass to Van Arsdale. Cranes the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Portland. They're on a 16-6 run. Wood pass to Monroe. Outside, Martin puts it up. The shot will not fall. The Heat go the other way with it. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Skiles. And it's Smith with the rebound. Trailblazers leading by 10. Monroe outside. Wood with the screen for Monroe. Passes it to Hayward. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Portland out in front as they end the first quarter with an energy burst, a 19-6 run. 2K Sports back in a moment here at FTX Arena.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on.
Father's Day basketball continues here on 2K Sports. Always a good day to gather around and enjoy some terrific NBA action. And looking at what we've seen, Trailblazers pretty much in control here.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
Greg, you played on one of college basketball's all-time super teams. Hard to imagine we'll see that kind of dominance over several seasons like you guys had at UNLV.
It's true, and we still see dominant teams, but, you know, the difference is now the most talented teams tend to only play together for one season, and so that makes it really hard to run together stretches where you can call yourself a legitimate dynasty. But I still love where our game is and look forward to watching these young men chase their dreams.
We've got McAdoo. Havlicek is out there with Kevin McHale. Then it's Stockton. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Stockton. Roy dishes to Baylor. Out to the right wing. Pass to Roy. A 3-ball. It's good from long range. Roy's got 9
points.
An unselfish player. I like how Morant is all about helping his teammates. Terrific pass.
Sharman. He's covered by Roy. Here's McHale. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Outside Roy. Fires from deep. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
And if you're wondering if Ja Morant lacks for confidence, well, look no further than his point god moniker. This kid is fearless, and he's hungry, and he plays with that proverbial chip on his shoulder. Yeah, way to stand your ground, had his feet set, took the hit, and got the call. That is a rugged defensive play.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. Portland leading by 13. And Craig, you talk about the fearlessness for Morant, reminiscent of Allen Iverson, the way he throws his body all around.
I mean, get knocked down, get right back up. At the same time, at 6'3", he can add strength to that frame. I know that's the goal of his as he looks to absorb contact and dish out a little of his own.
And Havlicek throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Here's the lob to the hoop. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
That's his first.
Coming off the pick, Morant looks to pass, and he is precise with the location.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Yeah, and I think another key, guys, will be can they continue to hit that mid-range shot? I mean, they've been very effective here early on.
That's good from O'Neal. The Heat trail by 16. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Havlicek and the dunk by Havlicek.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Outside Roy. He kicks it to Baylor. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Sharman, he's covered by Roy. Here's Stockton. Not going to go that time. And the Trailblazers going the other way.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Back to Baylor. And Baylor throws it down.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now the pass to McHale. Back to Stockton. To the inside. Sharman. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 4 assists in the game.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
It's Morant with the drive. And that one, good. Morant's got 4 points this quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
He was all alone on that one.
And Stockton is simply one of the best, especially when it comes to finding people on the floor.
Pass to Morant. And he drives in and finished off by Morant.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Which section wants a t-shirt? You gotta get loud! All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers! Your Miami Heat Dancers!
And the Heat with some changes. Anderson Varejau's checked in for McAdoo. John Collins comes in for McHale. And Hudson subbed in for Havlicek. Portland also making some changes. Wood, he's checked in for Stoudemire. Hayward comes in for Baylor. And Martin subbed in for Brandon Roy. Stockton outside. Collins, a screen on Morant. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they haven't worked it inside as much as they did earlier in the game. Now that they have the lead, they don't seem as determined to pound it down low.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Now at the line, John Stockton. 1.
Free throw good, Stockton.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
Out to Hayward. Passes to O'Neal. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. O'Neal's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Verjao with a screen on Hayward. Hudson, and he jams it with authority.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Here's Morant. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than John Morant.
Pass to Van Arsdale. Collins, a screen on Martin. Bobbed up there for Collins.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. Looking back at the 2017 NBA Draft, Steve, the selections in the middle portion of the first round, just incredible value there.
It is. Donovan Mitchell going 13th. Bam Adebayo selected 14th. A pair of all-stars. And then John Collins going 19th overall to Atlanta. An absolute steal.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
And the pass to Van Arsdale. No good with the triple.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And it's the Heat on the break. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Stockton against Morant. Pulls up on the wing, and it's Hayward. That time on the assist by Morant. Hayward's got 5 points so far.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Collins, and Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Martin. Morant outside. And it's Miami with the rebound. Stockton up top. With 1 on the clock.
With long arms and great footwork, John Morant is a constant threat to your shot.
And so it's Portland with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Coach, what has to happen to pull out the win?
Well, we have to play through some of the tough times, okay, whether it's a missed call or whether missed shots. This is a passionate game, and we got to stay the course.
We'll see what happens. Thanks, Bo. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. With the second half upon us, We'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. While we've got a moment, let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Stoudemire out there with O'Neal. Then it's Baylor. Then it's Brandon Roy. And it's Morant in a point. Stoudemire with the defensive effort.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
To the middle, here's Havlicek, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Morant kicks to Shaq. He dishes it to Roy. Passes it to Morant. Shot clock at 6. Shot from 12. It's hauled in by the Heat. Pass to Stockton. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. The tray. And there's Baylor. That's good on the assist by Roy.
Three-pointer.
Baylor's got 9 points.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Sharman. McAdoo tipped back in for 2. McAdoo's got his first points in this one.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And that one's good. Morant.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Havlicek against Baylor. Havlicek outside. And Havlicek throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Morant, basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far. The Heat trail by 21. There's the pass to Havlicek. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Havlicek's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Blazers substitutions.
Now here's Monroe. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Dishes to Baylor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stoudemire outside. Lets it go with the 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The Heat trail by 18. Skiles the pass to Havlicek. Heat moving the ball around. Takes a 3. And the Heat another 3.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
Roy kicks to Stoudemire. Monroe right side. Stoudemire outside. Pass to Roy. Here's Smits. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there. That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Here's Monroe. It's good. And the Trailblazers lead by 17.
The shake and bake moves of Earl the Pearl. I mean, a phenomenal ball handler who just kills you with that change of pace.
Skiles, the pass to McHale, makes it off the glass.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Now Roy. He's got 12. Here's Smits. Back to Roy. Monroe outside. Takes the three. Rebounded by McAdoo. The Heat trail by 15. Pass to Skiles. Inside. And the layup falls. 9 points in the game so far.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
We've got free T-shirts. You want one? You gotta get loud. Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers. Your Miami Heat dancers.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Hayward outside. Martin with it. Now defended by Varejao. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Portland.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
Yeah, but they've also done a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition every opportunity.
That's good from Martin. The Heat trail by 16. Havlicek outside. Collins a screen on Hayward. Bobbed up there for Collins. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
One of the best young lob men in the business. John Collins finished with an exclamation point.
Monroe with it. Hayward outside from downtown. Kept alive. Smits. And he uses the glass on the layup. Smits has got his second basket.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Collins a screen on Martin, And there's the drive.
Portland foul. Rick Smith.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Personal foul. First team foul. Into the lineup for the Trailblazers.
Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Varejao down low, defended by Shaq. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the third. Pass to Hayward. Over Varejao. Hayward can't hit.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
And Miami making a change here. Stockton's checked in.
Stockton.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. The pass to Hayward. Here's Wood. Kicks it to Morant. 5 on the clock. Hayward on the wing. Over Hudson. Portland again missing. The Heat trail by 16. Here's Stockton. Plays it up off the glass. Stockton's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Pass to Morant. There's 31 seconds left in the third. In the corner, it's Hayward. Collins grabs the miss. And Collins has got the ball here for the Heat. Passes it to Varejao. And here's Stockton. Collins, a screen on Morant. Out to the wing. The three. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Hudson. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And
with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with McHale sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Stockton. John Collins is out there with Anderson Varejao. Then there's Havlicek. Pass to Stockton. Collins against O'Neal. Collins dishes to Stockton. And there's the call on Roy. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
A different look for Miami. McAdoo is checked in for Varejao. And it's McHale in for John Collins. Amari Stoudemire is checked in for the Trailblazers. Trailblazers on D. And Stockton, here we go. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Outside Roy. No good on the three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A floater. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
His first personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line, John Stockton.
One shot.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. The pass to Baylor. That's good from Shaq on the assist by Baylor. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
And O'Neal, just a brute on the block, simply overpowers the opposition.
Havlicek with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Down low. Kicks it out to McHale. Lock at 6. O'Neal against Havlicek.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Now here's Roy. Pass to Morant. Stoudemire with a screen on Stockton, and stolen by Stockton. Shoots over Morant. Stockton's shot is off.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Wow, what you can do when you're that strong and graceful. Just tremendous hang time for a big man. And, of course, Baylor converts a lot of those second chance opportunities.
To the paint. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from McHale. To the inside. And the jam by Stoudemire.
And Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home.
Sharman. He's covered by Roy. Sharman. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
Now at the line, 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. So he gets them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Morant against Stockton. It's Morant with the drive. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
Baylor against Havlicek. Down low. McAdoo inside, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Portland leading by 8. Now Roy. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The 3 from Morant. The shot's good. Roy making the play. Roy's got 4 assists in the game.
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
Morant comes with the double team. Stockton can't get it to go.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
Portland moving the ball around. Here's Baylor. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Stockton against Baylor. Stockton draws the double. There's a screen. Shoots from 14. Miami no good on that time either. Trailblazers leading by 11. Shot on the wing. Roy misses.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Morant drives in, and it's good. 2 points. Morant's got 7 now in this quarter.
The creativity from Morant, always inventing new ways to score.
And it's Havlicek missing. And so Morant will bring it up for Portland. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Stoudemire outside. Right side Roy. Here's O'Neal. That fall. Great assist by Brandon Roy.
The assist.
Roy's got his 5th assist in this one.
And it takes a lot to knock O'Neal off balance. A massive player who just fends off the D with ease.
Stockton against Morant. Here's McHale. Gets to the corner and buries it. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
To the left side wing. Here's Shaq. Outside Baylor. Just 5 to shoot. Basket counts. And the Trailblazers lead by 13.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Havlicek with a screen on Morant. 3-pointer, Stockton. Goes up on the wing, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Baylor.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Now at the line, John Havlicek. 2.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Havlicek. Both free throws good from Havlicek. Trailblazers leading by 11. Here's Roy. He kicks it to Morant. That one good for 2. Morant's got 15 points here in the second half.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Trailblazers.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
Here's McAdoo, the shake. And it's good on the way in.
And you got to like that they found something positive here. Something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Passes it to Roy. Outside Baylor. Out left to the wing. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. We fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
Monroe with it. So the Trailblazers win it. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Please.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Ja. A lot of swag on this team tonight. Who's responsible for that confidence?
I feel like we all talk to each other, even the coaching staff. Coach let us play with a lot of freedom. Everybody have the green light, so I mean, there's no reason to lack confidence when you have a coach who believes in you every step of the way and just let you go out there and play your game. So we always just preach, keep shooting, make or miss, and we're behind you. So,
David, thank you as always. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve.
on the floor. The fifth cut.
And we have
Thanks so much.
an old school approach, Allie. Thanks. Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. And for the Jazz. And Grant, you look at these rosters, a lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, B.A. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Richmond. Now Gasol. 5 to shoot. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Kidd. They grab their own miss. Here's Richmond. The three is up. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Porter. Tightly guarded. Pass to Hagan. Takes the three. Kidd with a rebound. Utah's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Here's Richmond. Up top, Isaac. Picked by Isaac. Here's Marion. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Thurman. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. And they're pushing it up. 17-foot shot on the way. Marion misses. Outside Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Rebound, Utah.
Yeah, and all the Greek gods can't be perfect, right, B.A.? I mean, Giannis, one of the few weaknesses in his game is getting to the free throw line and knocking those down consistently.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Here's Richmond. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. You know, with Giannis and his free throws, Brent, it hurts his team in late-game situations.
Well, it does. It's something that he knows, he recognizes it, and he continues to work on it. And I think that that's the first part for Giannis in getting better, recognizing the problem.
Pass to Hagan. On the wing, Porter. Here's Hagan. The baseline J. Jump shot is good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Make some noise. Fans, your Jazz Dancers. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back and do it, Jazz Dancers. All right, fans, that was the Jazz Dancers dance team. Make some noise for them, fans.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Richmond. The Jazz with another miss.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And it's rejected. And he gets it back. Pass to Kidd. Gasol, the screen. It's stolen. Here's Hagan. There's the drive. And he banks in the layup. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
And maybe a signal as well of how aggressive their defense has been tonight is to look at how many points they have directly off of a turnover. Good activity there.
Milwaukee with the ball. After the basket by Utah. Pass to Hagan from deep three-point range. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. He has 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Richmond. He's got 5. 5 on the clock. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Utah, Mitch Richmond. Shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Thurman. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Porter. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Dumars. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thurman. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to McDyess. Here's Keenan. And here's Gasol. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Hagan. Gasol grabs the board. Utah trailing here. Here's Keenan. Pass to Richmond. Here's Kidd. Over Porter. And another miss by Utah.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Every night there's something that Giannis does on the floor where you just have to put your hands on your head. Wow, what a move.
And a huge sigh of relief for Bucks fans last year. Giannis signing a monster contract extension will continue to be the franchise for years to come.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Kidd. Another shot.
You get down on the block, Giannis is going to use that length defensively and get his hands all over any shot attempt.
So both teams making some changes here. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 13-5 run. Timeout called, the Bucks.
It's time for T-shirts. That's your chance dancer.
Davis, he's checked in for the Bucks.
The Jazz Dancers dance team, make some noise for them, fans.
.151 left in the first quarter here. Davis with it. Pass to Baker. Back to Davis. They set the pick. Stolen. He's got a clear path. Jumps up. Keenan gets the bucket.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Davis, the pass to Davis. On the wing, Davis. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Utah's gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land. Pass to Scott. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Caldwell. Here he goes. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And finished off by Davis.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Scott. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Caldwell.
Larry Keenan.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
The Bucks have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Left side, Davis. Pass to Tomjanovich. They set a pick. The shot won't fall. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bucks ahead. They're up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And you ask Giannis his recipe for success, it's pretty simple.
Yes, I'm going to tell you the secret. Get off social media. That's it. Just spend time with your family, spend time with your teammate, and just come here and do your job. I think you don't second guess yourself. You just go out there and play hard and give everything for the team without thinking about nothing else.
He does keep a tight-knit circle, Grant.
Yes, I love it. No big entourage, just family, team, and the work. And that's what he's all about.
And a shout out to all the dads out there as we get back to the action here on Father's Day. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Taking a look at the Bucks and keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jonathan Isaac making his return from that knee injury he suffered in the bubble. Through the grueling rehab, he kept hope, kept the faith, and kept working to come back strong. He said it revealed another level of grit and grind inside of him. And guys, he's determined to come back better than ever.
Thanks, Allie. Here's Tomjanovich, looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Scott. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Gasol. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Tomjanovich. Here's Antetokounmpo. McDyess with a rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Gasol with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gasol's got his first basket, and there's a 10-second limit on free throw routines. But we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Brad, do you think that should count as part of their time?
B.A., I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
And this is a sign of Giannis and his growth. The floor awareness now looking outstanding.
Here's McDyess. Pass to Scott. Here's McDyess. Now here's Gasol. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And he's able to get it back. Can't connect from 14.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Here's Dumars. No good with the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Scott. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And that one's good. Gasol.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Bucks have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. That shot missing. Here's Kidd to the paint. Here's Richmond getting low. Uses the glass to drop it in. 10 points for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go.
Yeah, go ahead and get in front of that if you want to. Man, with a dunk by Giannis.
Pass to Gasol. Tipped. Antetokounmpo outside. And here's Davis. Here's Tomljanovic to the middle. Outside for Davis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Davis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Kidd. Here's Scott. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. There's a screen. Here's McDyess. And he slams it in one-handed.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass on the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points.
He does such a good job with patience inside as Giannis finds some room strong in the interior.
Here's Gasol. And there's the rejection.
Well, his shots aren't dropping. They haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find him.
Yes, it's good.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
And Utah calls time here. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
Make some noise. Dance your chance dancer. Dance team.
Here's Caldwell, and he jams it home with authority.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Thurman. Here's Baker. And he lobs it up top. Here's Caldwell. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. The shot by Kidd, no good. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter. Back to Porter. Pass to Hagan. Here's Baker. Here's Dumars. Here's Hagan. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
The Bucks have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. To the right side. Here's Hagan. That one a little long. Utah trailing here. Outside Porter. Pass to Hagan. Takes a three. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor if you want to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
Here's Caldwell. Six on the shot clock. And it's good. 2 points. 6 points for him.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Pass to Hagan. And here's Porter. There's a screen. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Kaman. The Jazz have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Here's Kidd. Isaac with a screen on Porter. Pass to Keenan. Launches it. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Bucks ahead. They're up by 4. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Coach Quinn Snyder with us now. And, Coach, a bit of a lull for this team scoring the ball. Why?
It had nothing to do with anything other than us being aggressive. We're like walking the ball up the court. And whoever's got it, we've got to attack.
At least effort is something you can control. Thank you, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Milwaukee in the lead. Now Porter. Pass to Hagan from the arc. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And for the Bucks. Here's Richmond. 10 points for him. Shot clock at 5. They set the pick. Here's Marion. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Thurman. And here is Antetokounmpo. On the take, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And that stride that you see from Giannis is just so effective out there getting around defenders.
Gasol, a screen on Porter. Pass to Richmond, beyond the arc. It doesn't go for him. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Now Antetokounmpo, Isaac covering. Here's Dumars. Outside Porter. Knocks down the long J. And now it's a 9-point Milwaukee lead.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. The shot by Richmond, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Thurman.
Jazz foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Durbin's shot is off. Utah's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Richmond. He's guarded by Porter. Pass to Kidd. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Antetokounmpo has gotten 4 this quarter.
They like to use Giannis in the pick and roll situations. He's getting better at understanding how to set the screens. With a rolling target, boy, he's a good one.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Porter, following the bucket by the Jazz. Pass to Thurman, 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo for 3. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Kidd. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Porter. The floater and the layup is good. He's got 5.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Here's Richmond. He's got 10. Isaac outside. Out to the wing. Here's Marion. Deflected. Antetokounmpo with it. 12 points for him. Here's Hagan. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Here's Richmond. The Jazz with another miss. The Bucks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Porter. Here's Hagan. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Isaac covering, and they double up Antetokounmpo. Dumars. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Jazz have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Here's Richmond. He's guarded by Porter. Porter pulls it in.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. Utah trailing here. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. And here's the fast break. The pull-up. Utah with the rebound. Here's Marion. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Kidd. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Milwaukee has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land in the third quarter. Now here's Porter. 5 points in the game. Here's Hagan. They swipe it. Pass to Richmond. Here's Kidd. Gasol, the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. Drained it for 2 points. Gasol's got 4 points this quarter.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
T-shirt time! Fans, your chance dancer.
Ends up going with a new group, and the Bucks with some changes. .157 left to play in the third quarter here. Outside Davis. Now here's Davis. Guarded closely. To the left wing. Clock at 6. Got a piece of it. Down low. Here's Caldwell. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Give him 8 points now.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
High post Davis. On the wing, Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Count the basket. And the Bucks lead by 7.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Milwaukee foul. Walter Davis. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Bucks. Here's Scott. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
You could stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Pass to Scott. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Charlie Scott. One shot.
Here's Davis. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Davis. Here's Tomjanovich. On the wing, Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Davis has got 5 now.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Here's Scott.
Incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
And we've reached the end of the third. The Bucks on top, up by 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Capacity for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's Richmond. Pass to Scott. With the 10-footer. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. And for the Bucks. Knocks it loose. In transition, here they come. Outside Davis. Right wing. Wide open look. And it's Milwaukee scoring again. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight. And all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
And protecting the rim has been another huge calling card in this game. Their block shots have had a big impact in this one.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. The Jazz making their last shot.
And if he's in the mid-range, Giannis is going to feel more and more comfortable about getting into his offensive rhythm.
Pass to Scott. Floats one, and he lays it in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Here's Dumars. After the basket by Utah. Here's Hagan. Pass to Dumars. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Out to the right wing. Here's Scott. Checked by Davis. Gasol with it. Soft touch off the glass. And now just a 3-point Bucks lead.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Scott, checked by Davis. Here's Hagan, steps back and fires. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gasol's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's Richmond. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hagan. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. For Utah, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Gasol, a screen on Davis with the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Over to the wing. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Antetokounmpo is doubled from downtown. Rebound, Utah. Here's Scott. Pass to Gasol. Here's Richmond. The three is up. Dumars grabs the miss.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had one in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Outside Davis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo, right side. Off the left rim and out. The Jazz have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Scott. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Marion. Out left to the wing. Here's Dumars. It's deflected. Here's Richmond. To the paint. Now Davis. Pass to Ilgauskas. Antetokounmpo up top. Tries to snap the cold streak. Shots blocked. Here's Scott. Checked by Davis. Here's Scott. Six to shoot. Pass to Marion. Lets it go from deep. Antetokounmpo knocks it away.
Bucks ball.
And the Bucks call time here.
Milwaukee timeout. The loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Fans, your Jazz dancers.
Change it up. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Pass to Hagan. And here is Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Isaac. That's short off the rim.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And that one's good.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Marion. Fades back. Again, Utah.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Kidd. Drives to the hoop, looking to end this cold spell. And it's good on the layup. 1:04 left to play in the fourth. Antetokounmpo outside. And the three off target. Utah has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. To tie it up. Yeah! And he's tied it up. What a shot!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The fadeaway. Gasol grabs the board.
He needs to try to get another basket this quarter because clearly his jumper is not going down right now.
Your chance, dancer.
Here's Kidd. Isaac with a screen on Porter. Here's Kidd. Oh, he missed it! Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Outside Porter. Pass to Hagan for three. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Well, Milwaukee's shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to Thurman. 5 on the clock. And we're going to have a jump ball. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Richmond to take the lead. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And what action in this one. We're about a minute into overtime. Here's Richmond. Chalk up 2 there. And the Jazz lead by 2.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Time called here. The Bucks decide to talk it over.
All right, fans, get on your feet. Make some noise for T-shirt time. That's your Jazz Dancer. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get down with your Jazz Dancers. Substitution. Joe Dumars.
4 quarters, not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime now. Pass to Hagan. Shot from 16. Gasol grabs the board. The Jazz have gotten 1 shot to fall out of 3 in OT. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Porter. To the middle. Here's Richmond. Dunks it hard with 1 hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Porter. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And he recovers it. Isaac with a screen on Porter. Clock at 4. Into the lane. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Oh, rejected by Isaac. Pass to Richmond. Just under 2.5 minutes passed in this OT. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he's going for the oop here.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the
the ball so well. Isaac with a screen on Porter. Pass to Marion. Here's Kidd. Isaac with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Looking to get back on track. And it's in.
Well, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Inside. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Isaac for three. Dumars grabs the miss. To the inside. Here's Thurman. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Gasol. Here's Utah. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oh, he nails it!
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Your chance dancers.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Thurman. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And here's Porter outside. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Team foul. At the line for Utah, Jason Kidd. 2 shots.
2.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Antetokounmpo for 3, rebounded by Marion. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for the Jazz, Jason Kidd, taking 2 shots.
2.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
And so it's Utah with the W. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. Now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Hello and happy Father's Day. Hey, Dave.
Good evening.
Yeah, it always has. You and I know that personally. Thank you very much. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Elton Brand. Ellis is out there with Doncic. Then there's Whiteside. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Spurs, we've got Worthy. Russell Westbrook out there with Thompson. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shays in at the power forward. Doncic finds Ellis. And, Greg, the outcome tonight could come down to the big man up front.
And versatility will be a key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it and stretch the floor, I think will be the ones that end up on top.
Got that one up quick.
Well, the thing that jumps out at you about Westbrook is his dynamic athleticism, but his mechanics, very sound, too.
Pass to Whiteside. Back to Doncic. Westbrook against Ellis. Kicks it to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Over Thompson. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity. Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Carter, the pass to Brand. Doncic against Thompson. Whiteside, a screen on Thompson. And Doncic, here we go. And he gets the bucket.
Boy, such a soft release on this difficult shot. Doncic is a master at knowing how and when to use that shot.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Passes it to Westbrook. That 3 off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Doncic finds Carter. Back to Doncic. Rebound, San Antonio.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Kings have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Now, here's Thompson. The pass to Westbrook. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Brand.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Brand kicks to Doncic.
I think he has to play more conservative from this point on. I mean, that's 2 fouls already.
San Antonio making a switch here. Murray's checked in.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Spurs, Jamal Murray.
Doncic against Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Whiteside sets the pick for Doncic. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar with the block.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Murray looking around. Here's Westbrook. And it's Westbrook again missing. Kings leading now by 3. Ellis, the pass to Brand. Doncic outside. With the drive. Count it. Doncic has got 6.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Ellis kicks to Doncic. Brand a screen on Murray. Shoots from the baseline. Shays with the rebound.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
And Kevin, everybody's dissected Luka's offensive game, trying to find that weakness. And I'm just here to tell you, I don't think he has it.
Pass to Doncic. He dishes it to Carter. Knocks it loose. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Passes to Shades. The pass to Westbrook. Lets the three fly. Hassan Whiteside grabs the miss. Whiteside's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the play of Doncic drawing comparisons to so many all-time greats. But, Greg, the one that stood out to me, they said he's a combination of Larry Bird and Magic Johnson. What do you think?
And it just makes sense. With his passing and shooting, you throw in the step-back game of James Harden, you start to see why he has become such a problem for this league.
Who wants a free T-shirt? Then your Spurs squad.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Spurs Hype Squad dance team. Make some noise there.
Lanier, the pass to Murray. To the middle. Can they get it? Lanier, that's good.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Pass to Whiteside. Here's Sabonis. He gets it in there.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's Murray. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Cunningham. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Sacramento.
You know, they've done a great job of getting a hand up on shooters. Actually have gotten a lot of blocks as well, solidifying that defensive effort.
And another thing they've done right from the start is converting a lot of those second chance opportunities. Those can be hard to come by sometimes.
Free throw no good for Cunningham.
And Cunningham is an elite offensive player, a guy who can score in bunches and does a little bit of everything for his team. They've been sensational on the backcourt to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Here's Heinsohn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And no good.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Back to Richardson. Beyond the arc. And the three ball is good. And the Kings lead by 8.
Really hard to say enough about how good Carter Williams is at spotting the open man. He's got excellent vision and just a nice feel for what they're trying to get done in their offense.
Here's Heinsohn. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Cunningham with it. Shoots over King. That one a little long.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Shoots from the line. Rebound San Antonio. And here's Cunningham.
Oh, man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
San Antonio shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. 8 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Richardson for three. No good on that one. And so it's Sacramento bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. Father's Day basketball continues here on 2K Sports. Always a good day to gather around and enjoy some terrific NBA action. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Kings leading now by 7. We've got Russell Westbrook. Worthy out there with Cunningham. Then it's Thompson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at center. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Puts it up from 12, and the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. And the basket is good.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Now here's Thompson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Cunningham sets a screen for Westbrook. Shoots over Doncic. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Westbrook. And Greg, you had a lot of success playing in college and the NBA, but what was the most fun you ever had playing with a team?
Oof, that's a tough call, Kevin. I mean, winning tends to be the most fun, so I'd have to probably say my UNLV team, but we had some great teams with the Knicks, and don't forget about my Blazers. They were also a really competitive team.
Now here's Westbrook after Luka Doncic's miss. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Carter drives in. Sabonis trying to get open. Worthy, the pass to Westbrook. Banked in off the glass. Westbrook's got 9 points.
Yeah, you know, the second period's been much more kind to him than the first. I mean, let's see if he can keep it going and maintain this.
Doncic with it, and Worthy picks him up defensively. Sabonis' screen on Worthy. And here's Doncic from the arc. No good that time. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. Pass to Worthy. Carter pulls it in. Kings leading now by 5. Dishes to Doncic. Drops in the layup for 2. 8 points for him.
Doncic, such a difficult matchup. Too big for a guard, too skilled for most wings. Luka is simply a problem in capital letters, exclamation point.
Now here's Thompson. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Richardson, no luck. Spurs trail by 5. With his first shot attempt, the offensive rebound. Kings have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Rebounded by the Spurs. With the step back. Pass to Cunningham. Over Sabonis. And they get it back.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Who wants a T-shirt? Make some noise! And your Spurs Hype Squad.
Changes for Sacramento. Whiteside's checked in for Sabonis. Brand comes in for Domantas Sabonis. And it's Ellison for Jason Richardson. Sacramento leading by 3. Here's Doncic. 8 points for him. Brand, a screen on Thompson. The 3 for Doncic. And Westbrook pulls it down. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And the presence of Whiteside in the paint, really unreal. He is a dominant figure down low. Great work to grab that second chance opportunity.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Now, here's Ellis. Defense is right there. Now, Doncic. Abdul-Jabbar with the block.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
From 6 away. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Thompson.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Doncic. Rebound, San Antonio. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the pass to Shea. A miss that time would have put him up. Sacramento's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Pass to Brand. Here's Whiteside. Buries the 7-footer. Whiteside's got 8 points.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And you know you're special when you're drafted third and people still can't believe you slipped that far. That's how good Doncic has been in his young career. The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
So it's the Spurs now. The Kings getting the bucket. Kicks to Westbrook. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. 4 on the shot clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. San Antonio again missing. And Greg, at the time of the 2018 draft, Luka Doncic was regarded as the best international prospect ever.
And that sounds right, because, you know, coming from Europe, a lot of people assume that he's got a low ceiling, but he's surpassing all those expectations.
Murray's checked in for San Antonio. Then for the Kings, Kings checked in for Carter, and it's Carter Williams in for Doncic. Murray kicks to Thompson. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. Rebound by the Kings. Whiteside's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Pass to Carter Williams. Takes it inside, and Carter Williams slams it in.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 11. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Carter Williams. It's stolen by Carter Williams. Ellis wide open, and a great assist by Carter Williams as that one goes in. And now it's a 10-point Sacramento lead. Westbrook dishes to Murray. To the paint, stolen by Brand. Back to Carter Williams. King outside. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Kings. Sabonis comes in for Elton Brand. And it's Richardson in for Ellis.
Team substitution.
.40 seconds left in the first half. And Michael Carter Williams gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, another turnover there. But, guys, overall, they've taken really good care of the basketball.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Murray outside. Here's Cunningham. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Inside. 4 seconds left. And the shot falls short this time. And so it's the Sacramento Kings going into the break with a 10-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, what do you think was the main issue during the first half?
We didn't make shots.
Thank you for that insightful analysis, Coach. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. Third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Russell Westbrook really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. On the court right now for the Kings. Whiteside is out there with Elton Brand. Then it's Ellis. Then there's Doncic. And it's Carter in at the 3. 6 on the shot clock. Whiteside a screen on Westbrook. Carter inside the three-point line. Buries the jump shot. Carter's got the lead up to 12 now for Sacramento.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And he recovers it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for San Antonio, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Shooting one.
The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Now here's Ellis. Westbrook with the steal. In transition, here come the Spurs. Thompson with the ball. The shot's good. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Thompson against Doncic. Brand, a screen on Thompson. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Thompson. Doncic with the block.
Yeah, the defense of Doncic looking a lot better. I mean, when he works hard at that end of the floor, he can get up and block some shots, too. Not a lot of them, but he can block a few.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
Thompson outside. Worthy, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Whiteside. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. At the elbow, it's Brand. Back to Doncic. Brand sets a screen for Doncic. Bangs home the trifecta. And now it's a 12-point Kings lead.
Boy, you better get out there on this guy. Doncic is prime time for real from that three-point line.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pulls up. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Sacramento able to drain the 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The Kings making a switch here. Sabonis is checked in. Now here's Ellis. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Westbrook. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar to stop the run. And it's good off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 11. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Down low, here's Thompson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now, here's Doncic. Carter outside. A three-pointer, no good. Spurs trail by 11. Shays the pass to Westbrook. Passes it to Worthy. Thompson outside. Left block shot on the way. And it's Abdul-Jabbar getting it to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got it back down to within single digits for San Antonio. Timeout called by the Kings.
Trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Get free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Then your Spurs Hype Squad.
On the floor. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Sabonis, he's checked in for Brand. King comes in for Carter. Richardson, he's checked in for Ellis. And Michael Carter-Williams subbed in for Doncic. Now, here's Sabonis. In the corner, it's Richardson. And he's good on the three ball. Richardson's got 6.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
To the paint, here's Blackman. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Carter-Williams finds Richardson. Back to Carter-Williams. Going inside. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Kings lead by 12.
Carter-Williams really taking off towards the hoop when he sees the lane open. I mean, if the defense isn't going to get in front of him and stop his progress, he makes them pay.
Cunningham. And that one hits back iron.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
Here's Lanier.
2 minutes remaining in the
Cunningham sets a screen for Murray. Driving inside. 3 on the clock. From outside the arc. Jason Richardson pulls it in. Kings leading now by 12. Outside, Sabonis. Carter-Williams kicks to Sabonis. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like Sabonis' game inside because he's confident and skilled.
Now the pass to Heinsohn. Cunningham inside. He's against King, and that one drops for him. He has 5.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
It's Richardson on the wing. He's got 6. Yep, it counts. Richardson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking them to school right there.
Richardson, that's a 2-pointer. The rebound by the Spurs. Murray right side. To the left wing. Here's Blackman. Richardson cover. Lets a floater go. Count that one, and the Sacramento lead has been cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Blackman. Richardson outside. Fires for 3, and another 3 for Sacramento.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so it's Sacramento looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We come back right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Cunningham is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Kings leading now by 13. Doncic passes to Carter. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Lanier. Over Doncic. Lanier. That's good.
Well, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
Doncic passes to King. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Right side. Good.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Brad. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points now in just the second half. Doncic passes to King. Right side a screen, and King, here we go.
And that's the explosive ability of King. He's going to go out there in attack mode, always playing the game at full throttle.
Back to Thompson. Here's Lanier. It's good. Lanier's got 4 points this quarter.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. And now let's revisit that exceptional Mobile One block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Ellis is checked in for Sacramento. Shot from the inbound, and Doncic lays it in. And that's 13 points for Luka Doncic.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. He's covered by Whiteside. Out that one, and the Kings lead has been cut back down to 11. Big bucket there from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar to the inside.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Spurs on defense. It's Ellis on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook. Ellis against Westbrook, and it's good for 2. And the Kings lead by 13.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
And it's Westbrook missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Kings. Carter outside. Back to Doncic. Whiteside up top. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Shot clock at 5. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Worthy. Back to Westbrook. Shoots a fader. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Abdul-Jabbar. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Timeout. T-shirts. All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs Hype Squad. Your Spurs Hype Squad.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, look, here's what Alvin Gentry told his team during the break. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Doncic dishes to Ellis. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Doncic against Thompson. Stolen by Brand. And Carter has it in the corner. Buries it from three-point range. And the Kings lead by 14.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
Thompson passes to Shades. And he banks in the layup.
And they're showing much more focus here in the second half. More effort as well. And their offense starting to show signs of life.
Doncic with it.
San Antonio foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Sacramento now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Brand kicks to Doncic. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Shays with the rebound. Spurs trail by 12. Outside Westbrook. Passes it to Worthy. Thompson outside. Abdul-Jabbar against Doncic. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, defensively, this is a mismatch. No contest. Jabbar with his length at the rim, forget about it.
Good on the triple. Carter's got 6 here in this quarter.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
And the basket by Shea.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Whiteside, this is to Doncic. Whiteside, a screen on Thompson. Drills it from outside.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you 3. The revenge triple.
And here is Ellis. And there's the pass to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Rebound, San Antonio. Shays has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Westbrook drives in. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Doncic feeling it out. He feeds it to Brand. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And Brand, one of those guys that's a nightly double-double threat. Actually a 20-10 guy. An effective scorer. Rebounds at a high rate, too.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
Yeah, but they've also done a great job of playing in space. Getting out in transition every opportunity.
The first free throw is good. And Elton Brand drops them both. There's 1:26 left to play here in the fourth. To the middle. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Brand, a screen on Thompson. Here's Doncic. Brand trying to free himself up. The shot, no good. Doncic against Westbrook. Shoots over Doncic, and that one goes long.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Kings.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for Hassan Whiteside.
Now, he was a problem on the glass today, relentlessly crashing the boards and came away with a bushel basket full of rebounds.
That free throw good from Doncic.
You know, not many players have made the kind of splash Doncic did in his first year in the league. It was clear right away and really obvious this guy was no ordinary rookie. He played like a veteran from day one.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Michael Carter-Williams checked in for Doncic.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Billy Cunningham. One shot.
That's good from Cunningham. And here now the Kings. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. King with it. Cunningham's there. Shot clock at 6. King's shot is off. Heinsohn the pass to Murray. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
So the Kings win it. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Luka, you played well and you got the win. So what made the difference?
Yeah, I think we had a great game. I think it was a great game today. We step up together, play good defense, and it was a great win.
Thanks for your time, man. Appreciate it. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Hassan Whiteside.
Allie.
Thanks, BA. Well, the NBA's play-in. Tournament.
Yeah, Allie, team's definitely motivated to stay in the top 6. Good stuff there. Thank you. Now Washington starting 5. And for New Orleans, a lot of star power in the front court between these teams. Chris, who is the best forward you ever played with?
Wow, when I think of forwards that I played with, I'd definitely have to go to my man Pager, Juwan Howard. Pager, small forward, Juwan Howard. Power forward, small forward, he could just do it all. But, man, those two guys are special.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Weber. Here's Frazier to the left side wing. Marley. And a miss there on the triple.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Pierce. And rejected. Here's Frazier. George for three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Price. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
Oh, yeah, that's one of his go-to spots. I mean, you have to pressure him in that mid-range area.
Here's Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Here's Levine. And that one drops for him.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Pass to George from deep. They get the rebound.
Oh, when the D forgets about him on the perimeter, they're playing with fire. Lucky they don't get burned in.
And here's Levine. Here's Price. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Defensive foul. Ben Wallace. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
One shot.
At the line for New Orleans, Mark Price. One shot.
The Wizards have gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Who wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get loud for your Pelicans dance team.
Here's Frazier. George outside. Gets the three to fall.
And this is what makes George a star. His confidence rising in firing off the catch.
Pass to Pierce. Outside Levine. Here's Garnett. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Price. Weber pulls it in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
With the 10-footer, George, good. George has got 5 points.
They found exactly the shot they wanted. I mean, they'll take that every time.
Pass to Levine. Here's Price. There's a screen. Outside Porzingis. Here's Levine. Washington with a rebound.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim. Zach LaVine, the UCLA product, I mean, he has continued to improve over time. He's now a bona fide star in this league.
Here's Weber. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Puts it up from 12. Marley, no good. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 8 to get things underway. To the wing on the left. Pass to Garnett. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Chris, you think back to the injuries Levine has had to overcome. It's amazing where he is now.
He showed mental fortitude. He's still an elite athlete, but the sky's the limit for him.
Here's Price. 5 points in the game. It's blocked. Here's Frazier. Going inside. That one's good. This game is all even.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Outside Levine. Pass to Price. They set the screen to end the drought. Here's Garnett. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Washington has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land. For 3, George. It's not going to go for him. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Here's Garnett. Back to Porzingis. Inside. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
To the middle. Frazier with the bucket.
Oh, the movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
For New Orleans.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Mashburn. Brown against Smith. Here's Booker on the money from 12 feet away.
A really nice play by Booker. I mean, he gives you size out of the backcourt and can finish with either hand.
Now here's Brown. From 9 feet out. Here's Cycli. Nice start for him. He's taking his first shot.
Now, with all the intensity he plays with, boxing him out is a chore. A tough one.
For three, Smith. Cycli with a rebound. Washington has gone 1 for 5 from deep in this first. Struggling from that area. Here's Wiggins. The shot that time not on target. The Pelicans have got 6 of 14 in so far. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Here's Adebayo. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
Fires in the triple. George has got 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put it.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Let's talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch. And that's why you never stop working in the paint at either end of the floor.
Throws it up high. Tipped away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. The Pelicans making a switch here. Love's checked in. And a change for the Wizards. Johnson, he's checked in for Paul George. .44 seconds left to play in the first. Booker finds Smith. It's Booker on the wing, covered by Johnson. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Smith. The shot off that time. Brown with some nice D. Washington trailing. 19 seconds left in the first. Williams' shot is good.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Pelicans shooting an impressive 47%. Booker against Johnson. And Booker with the jam.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
14 feet away. And the shot falls short that time. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Pelicans on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
And I think another key will be, can they continue to hit that mid-range shot? They've been very effective there early on.
Looking at the modern game, Grant, what adjustments would you have to make in your game to thrive in the league today?
Well, I would have worked more on developing the three-point shot. Back in the 90s, it was more about the mid-range game, a la Michael Jordan. But these guys now, they live at the arc, and that's just not how we did it back in the day when I was playing.
And so in the game for Washington, Pierce gets the bucket.
It was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line.
Here's Johnson. Pelicans cleared away. Here's Price. He's got 5. Pass to Porzingis from behind the arc. Cycli with a rebound.
If you can't hit that one, your teammates are going to think twice about feeding you the next time down.
And there's the screen. Weber. can't get it to go. Missed his first one. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Now here's Porzingis. Here's Love. He can't hit that time. Here's Frazier. Here's Wiggins. Banked it in off the glass.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Booker against Johnson. And Booker gets double teamed. To the wing, right side. Here's Pierce. Pass to Price. Outside Booker. Shoots over Johnson. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Wizards have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Cycli. Down low. Here's Weber. Nifty move. Porzingis grabs the board. The Pelicans have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Love. The steal. Right side Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Pass to Price. Here's Pierce. Booker for 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Frazier. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And the defense of Wiggins, Grant, something that he's turned around in his career.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he went from a weak defender to a strong one. He's always had the tools, but he's putting it all together and can now be a lockdown wing.
Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Price can't get it to go. The Wizards with a lead. To the paint. Got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
Wizards substitution.
Pass to George. Here's Weber. There's the 3. Zach LaVine clears it away. New Orleans has gone just 1 of 4 from downtown so far in the second. And yep, it's good. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Frazier. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Outside LaVine. Pass to Price. The bank shot, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, he just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but he hasn't been successful.
Here's LaVine. It's tipped. And here's George from 13. That miss makes him 3 for 7. Outside LaVine. Over to the left wing. Here's Garnett. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Pierce. Garnett no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
No, I'm always surprised when it doesn't happen. I'm sure these two will have a good laugh about it later.
Over his career, George has put up great numbers from deep. The ultimate 3-and-D player.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Garnett. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Excellent work offensively to get that shot attempt into a can't-miss area.
George outside. And he lobs it up. Tipped. 5 to shoot. Up again.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Price. He's got 5. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. All right, right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Wizards?
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
The other thing they've done is immediately get out on the fast break. They're definitely getting some points that way.
Williams is checked in for Washington. And Washington has possession. Here's Frazier. Give him 8 points now. And there's the drive. The kick out to Williams. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wallace. And again, it's Washington converting.
Oh, you have to appreciate the ball moving and the commitment to getting a high percentage look.
Smith passes to Levine. Goes up on the baseline. Smith no good. The Wizards have gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. The baseline, Jay. Unable to get that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. A minute and a half left to play in the second quarter. And it's all tied up. Smith's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
But the D didn't do a good enough job on it. He can be an ace when he gets a good look at 3.
Wide open. And he drops that one in.
Oh, he's got to roll in this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
Smith outside. And 1:01 left in the second. Here's Levine for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
We've seen the evolution of Zach LaVine as a three-point shooter. He's gained confidence behind the arc. He makes an impactful ball.
Here's Marley. And the powerful one-handed slam. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Smith passes to Adebayo. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
George outside. No good on the 3. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Adebayo. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Frazier, covered by Smith. Williams with the screen. Here's Frazier. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Pelicans ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Washington trailing. Pass to Marley. Here's George. And a nice finish on the layup. George has got 13.
He can do damage from just about anywhere on the floor. When you let George get position inside like that, he's guaranteed to finish.
And for the Wizards, here's Price. He's got 5. Levine with it. Lets it go from 14. It's rebounded by George.
Come on. You got to get up on him and play some defense. They won't get away with that next time.
And Zach LaVine just continues to refine his game. His shot selection has really improved. He's much more choosy on when he shoots.
And for New Orleans, here's Wallace. And too long on the shot. Porzingis, high post.
Washington 5. Walt Frazier.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Porzingis. Pass to LaVine. Clock at 6. Porzingis up top. Here's Garnett. Washington with a rebound. You know, while LaVine is picking up his spots a bit more, he is still the guy for this team late in games.
He really is. I mean, he can create a shot for himself any trip down the floor. He's been the de facto leader for a while for this Bulls club, and nobody else has as much experience on late game shots.
Yep, that one's good.
Because he's so dangerous. The D is often drawn to LaVine. I mean, it opens up some wide passing.
Pass to Frazier. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Back to George. Oh, the teardrop falls in. George has got 15 points.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Here's Pierce. George defending. Here's LaVine for 3. Drains the triple. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Yeah, off the pass, LaVine is more or less automatic. He just pushes the shot right up.
George with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Pass to Frazier. To the inside. The 11-footer. Weber, no good.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul.
Booker, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
Wizards substitution.
And so it's New Orleans with it. 4-point game. George with the block. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Frazier with the crossover. No good on the shot. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. It's Booker on the wing, pounded by Wiggins. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Staying engaged defensively, Wiggins has all the tools to be a great defender in this league.
Here's Cycli. Booker defending. It's hauled in by Garnett. New Orleans has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Love is checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Johnson, he's checked in for Washington. Brown comes in for Frazier. For Washington, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And here's Brown. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Johnson against Booker. There's a screen by Love. Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. The shot, no good. The Wizards have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Weber. Hits a three-pointer. 5 points in the game. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Pass to Price. And there's the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Now here's Brown. Let's go with a 3. And the Wizards with another 3.
Okay, finding the wide open teammate. Nice job by Wiggins to move the ball with purpose.
Here's Booker. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Washington has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Johnson passes to Brown. Here's Weber. That one falls.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
It's time for the T-shirts. Pelicans fan, your Pelicans dance team.
So both teams changing it up here.
Dance team, make some noise.
The Pelicans trail. Pass to Mashburn. They need this. Rebound Washington.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Watching Wiggins work on offense, I mean, he's one of the few players that can always get a shot. He's offering the bailout option for the team.
Williams, a screen on Smith. Here's Brown, 6 to shoot. That one doesn't drop. New Orleans has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Smith against Brown. Spins.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Up top, Smith. From outside the arc. Williams grabs the board. Wiggins has the quickness and length to create a shot for himself anytime.
ISO at the top of the key or ring. I mean, if you only want him to when the shot clock is winding down, it's always a nice option to have in the field.
Now here's Brown. Goes up on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. The shot goes as the ref calls the blocking foul. And he's on his way to the line.
Well, that's not the kind of interior defense you want. Way too slow to protect the rim.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
If you want to see how efficient the offense is running, a great stat to look at is points off assists. And they've gotten a ton of assists throughout this game.
We also see the points have come off penetration. They've been aggressive breaking down the defense.
At the line for 1.
Here's Brown. He's got 5. There's a minute 12 left in the third. Another miss by Brown. New Orleans has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Love a screen on Johnson. Here's Booker. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair.
This guy may be the steal in the 2015 draft. Devin Booker was the 13th pick overall, and Books developed into an all-star guard, someone who can be the face of a franchise.
At the line for your Pelicans, Devin Booker. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Booker. Both teams will make substitutions. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Wizards have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Wiggins passes to Brown. Wiggins outside. The 3. No good that time. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way.
This quarter has been hit or miss for him. Mostly a miss.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Look how explosive Bam can be. Defenses can't do anything to stop him on the alley-oop.
And there's a pick. Brown with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Fires at the elbow. Here's Cycling. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket. Give him 8.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating, because you did the job defensively to get the stop, and then you gave it right back.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
It's a tie game in New Orleans. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, he put it on the platter and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so in the game for Washington. Here's Pierce. Pass to Levine. Here's Price. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
His bad night from the field is only going to get worse if he keeps throwing up shots like that.
Blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Here's Frazier. Pass to George. 4-3. Zach LaVine clears it away. Pelicans shooting at about 44% so far. Here's Pierce. George defending. Here's Price. Here's Garnett. Got a hand on it. George with it. He's picked up by Levine. The Wizards with another miss. For New Orleans, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. To take the lead. And he lays it up and in. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
George for 3. That doesn't go either for George.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
Washington foul. Chris Webber. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Pass to Price. Clock at 6.
Wizards foul. Chris Webber.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Porzingis has checked in.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for your Pelicans, Kristaps Porzingis.
Out to the wing. Pass to Price. Outside Levine. Shot clock at 6. Here's Price. Out left to the wing. Here's Pierce. George with the block.
I mean, just a top defender in the NBA. George's wide wingspan and fast, incredible instincts really help him stifle shooters.
Inside. Here's Webber. Here's the pick. Right at the free throw line. The Wizards with another miss. The Pelicans have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Here's Garnett. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Who wants a t-shirt? I can't hear you. Make some noise. Pelicans fans, your Pelicans dance team.
Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Webber. It's George on the wing. Pure from three-point range.
Adding to his three-point total on the night. He had 3 in the first half. Now he's got his first one here in the second.
Here's Price. Shot from the wing. And that one comes up a bit short. To the middle to take the lead, and Porzingis with the block. Pass to Price. To the left side wing. Offensive board. Porzingis sets a screen. 4 on the clock. They get it back. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
I love whenever Kristaps Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
Pass to Marley to tie it up. And again, Washington with a triple.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
To the left wing. Here's Price. And here's Levine. Fires top of the key. The shot no good.
Now look, even if he had other places to go with the ball, that's a good shot. You can't blame him for letting that one fly.
Pass to Marley. Levine with a steal. Here's Garnett. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Right wing. To take the lead. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Here's Garnett. Pass to Price. Outside Levine. Fires for 3. The rebound by the Wizards.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Awful display from him so far. But you know he's going to keep working to try to turn it around.
Here's Price. To the inside. Here's Garnett. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
George outside. The 3. Knocks down the triple. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Right when they need it the most. Seems like he's getting all his points from behind the arc.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Frazier. Deflected. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth. Here's Garnett. Pass to Price. Inside. Ball stolen. And the Wizards on the break. Oh, got a piece of it. Takes it inside. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
That's big free throws from a player they depend on in those situations.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Garnett. And he sinks it. A huge shot to tie it up.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
And here are the Pelicans now. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Marley. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Getting inside like this, you're going to get a high percentage shot almost every time.
The Pelicans call timeout.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. We've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Frazier. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. That one is off. So it's a narrow victory for the Wizards, pulling out the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
For Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports as we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Paul George.
A look at the Magic starting group. Johnson is out there. There with Petrovic. Then there's Barry. And it's Malone. And it's Issel in at the 4 spot. And for Detroit, we've got Reed. Irving is out there with Lucas. Then it's Tim Hardaway. And it's Winters in at the 2 guard. And Doris, a tough stretch for both teams. As a player, do you change your approach when you're in a losing streak?
I think to a degree, Kevin, I think you focus on getting back to the fundamentals, on all the little details, on winning every 50-50 ball. You've got to find a way to put a stop to the skid.
Just 2 to shoot. Irving can't get it to go. Here's Barry. He's covered by Irving. Barry, the pass to Johnson. Malone trying to break free. Johnson can't hit. Irving with it. Outside Hardaway. Over to the left wing. Fades away. Irving misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Petrovic with the pass to Johnson. The pass to Barry. From deep. Rebound by the Pistons. Right side Irving. Over Barry. Irving kicks to Lucas. Passes it to Hardaway. Back to Lucas. Pass to Winters. Fires the 3. That shot misses. And Orlando the other way now. Here's Johnson. Pass to Issel. Down low. It's deflected. There's the 3. Winters with the bucket.
And Hardaway always looking to incorporate his teammates. You can see him keeping his eyes moving in order to make sure he's ready to deliver to the open man.
Now here's Johnson. Got a piece of it. Johnson against Hardaway. Here's the pass to Winters. Another 3 for Detroit.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
It's time for some team freedom. Thanks. It's the Pistons mascot.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Passes to Issel to the paint. Here's Malone. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over.
Kicks it to Lucas. Pass to Irving. And here is Johnson. Pass to Petrovic. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Outside Irving. Here's the floater. It's hauled in by the Magic.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And the pass to Issel. Here's Malone. Lays it up off the glass. Malone's got his second bucket.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
Hits it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Johnson. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Malone with the screen. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Magic have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Johnson laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Now, here is Irving. It's blocked.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Johnson outside. Passes it to Malone. Here's Barry, covered by Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's drained from the low block.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Who's got the loudest section? Who wants some free tea? All right, look who's coming on to the court. Come on, get back for your Pittsburgh Steelers.
For Orlando.
The dance team. Make some noise, fans.
Here are the Magic now. Dishes it to Richardson. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. From the stripe. It's hauled in by Larry Johnson. The Pistons trailing. Now let's go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jamal Mosley.
Well, Kevin, I asked him, what are some of your main concerns? And he said, we're dealing with a team that can really light it up from the outside. So it's essential that we don't give them open looks from deep, or we'll be in trouble. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Adams, he's checked in for Reed. Johnson in the corner.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Now, here's Richardson. And it's Free with the rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
We've got 1:28 left in the first. Johnson with a screen on Richardson. There's the try, and he dunks it down.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Now, here's Richardson. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Harden against Green. Outside Jefferson. Launches it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
Orlando ball.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
Yeah, sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Richardson outside. Inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Magic lead by 1.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. Love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Defensive foul. Derek Coleman. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Detroit, Harden. James Harden, 1 shot.
.29 seconds left to play in the first. Richardson against Free. Now here's Richardson. D right on him. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Shot clock at 5. Shot's good from Butler. Butler's got it all tied up now for Orlando.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The 3 from Harden gets the three-pointer to fall. Harden's got 6.
And this is Harden doing what he does best, finding a hole in the defense and exploiting it.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Detroit up by 3. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports.
All right.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've caused, getting a lot of their offense straight off their defense.
And we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. And a lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And so in the game for the Magic, we've got Petrovic, also Johnson out there. Malone is out there with Butler, and it's Issel in a power forward. Hardaway goes in. It's deflected. Down low, Reed with the steal. Hardaway against Malone. Pass to Winters. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Hardaway has got 4 assists in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the ultimate combo guard, Johnson can pass with the league's best playmakers.
Pass to Winters. Misses the 3. Orlando trailing here. To the paint, here's Issel, and the layup's good off the glass. Issel's got his first points of the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Jefferson, a screen on Johnson. Sinks the three-pointer.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
A pass to Petrovic. Here's Issel, defended by Lucas, and the shot goes down. Issel's got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Jefferson, a screen on Johnson. Hardaway. And Johnson pulls it down. For Orlando, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Now Johnson. Passes it to Butler. Over Jefferson. Winters grabs the miss. The Pistons have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. To the wing right side. The 3. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got 6 assists now in the game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. It's ironic that while the league took refuge in Orlando to complete the 2020 season, the Magic has had no reprieve from the rash of injuries that affected its top young players the last few years. This team is well coached and plays hard. Hopefully their fortunes will change when it comes to health. Guys?
All right, David, thank you. Here's Issel. Knocked away and stolen by Lucas. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Another 3 for Detroit.
Yeah, and Hardaway there squared up from distance. He is as reliable as it gets from outside.
Now here's Johnson. Just 5 to shoot, and it's Tim Hardaway with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Irving's checked in for the Pistons. And a switcher also for Orlando. Barry's checked in. Out to the right wing. Petrovic with the pass to Malone. Over Reed. Off the left rim and out. The Pistons on offense. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Johnson outside. Pass to Issel. Tipped away. Reed with the steal. Here's Winters. He's got 18. Lucas looking for an opening. Pass to Irving. Clock at 6. And here is Hardaway. Releases. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got his 7th assist in the game. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back for your Pistons and go!
For the Pistons, Adams, he's checked in for Reed. Johnson comes in for Lucas. And Freeze subbed in for Hardaway. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. The pass to Green. Back to Richardson. To the middle to end the drought. Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Green. Free against Richardson. Johnson with a screen on Richardson. Here's Free, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Pistons have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
The free throw drops for Free. The Pistons making a change here. Harden's checked in. And Free drops them both. Richardson with it. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's the screen. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Free passes to Irving.
2 minutes remaining.
Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. And it's blocked. Here's Barry. 1:46 left to play here in the half. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, just so many ways to score the basketball. Barry is one of the more inventive scorers the NBA has ever seen. Inside, outside, mid-range. He does not get rattled.
The Magic trail by 4. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They came out with a mission, and they have been tough to stop.
Here's Richardson. Julius Erving comes up with the rebound. And so it's Erving. He brings it up for the Pistons. Driving in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Now here's Richardson. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Pass to Johnson. Harden left side. Here's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Harden's got 9 points.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
Pass to Richardson. There's the screen. Driving to the basket. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
With 4 seconds on the clock. And Harden with the stop.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Pistons lead by 7. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Coach, it's early in the season, so what can you say about how things are going chemistry-wise so far?
I love our guys. We have a great group of young men that are competing hard, and it feels good because I know our guys are totally engaged and focused and giving us what they have.
Dwayne, thanks a lot. Back to you.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. Played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. The Magic trail by 7. So with Jefferson on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. Lucas is out there with Reed. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then there's Irving. And it's Winters in at the 2.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Hits his first attempt of the half. Not what you'd call suffocating D on that possession.
Johnson outside. Pass to Whistle. 5 on the clock. Orlando moving the ball around. Malone trying to break free. Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut down to 5 points. That time the bucket coming from Dennis Johnson. Johnson's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. The feed to Reed. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. And here is Johnson. He's got 6. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Hardaway. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Reed kicks to Irving. Now the pass to Lucas. Here's Winters. For the 3. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Winters has got the lead up to 8 now for the Pistons.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Malone passes to Barry.
That's his first personal foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Hardaway. That one off the back iron and out. The Magic trail by 8. Here's Petrovic. 12 points for him. And now the Pistons. Fast break. Lucas, that's good. Lucas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Here's Johnson. Malone trying to break free. And he stays with it. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
Richard Jefferson. He's checked in for Irving. And the Magic making a change here as well. Caron Butler's checked in for Barry. Passes it to Lucas. Feeds to Reed. Got a piece of it. Malone kicks to Johnson. Butler passes to Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Johnson's got 8 points. Pistons leading by 8. Outside Hardaway. Outside Jefferson. Pass to Winters. 5 to shoot. Here's Reed. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Pistons lead by 10.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
To the inside. Here's Malone. Gets himself open and drills it. He's got 6.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Hardaway with it. Picked up by Malone. Pass to Jefferson. Inside. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And there's the pass to Issel. Here's Malone. A shot missing. And Detroit the other way now. Here's Winters. 23 points in the game. Outside Hardaway. No good from 18.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Passes it to Petrovic. Offensive rebound. Here's Malone. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Pass to Winters. From past the arc. Another 3 for Detroit. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Pistons?
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
And not to mention all the steals they've piled up. They've gotten after it defensively.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screen.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
And the basket by Johnson.
I'll tell you, tough first half, puts it in the rear view. The shooting percentage starting to reflect that.
Hardaway against Johnson. Pass to Winters for 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
On your feet, make some noise for T-shirt Collins. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back for your Pistons dancer.
So for the Pistons, Adams, he's checked in for Reed. Johnson comes in for Lucas. And Freeze subbed in for Hardaway. Free against Richardson.
2 minutes.
Outside Butler. Three-pointer. Craps in the tray. Butler's got 7.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Detroit leading by 12. The pass to Winters. And another 3 for Detroit.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Richardson. With some arc. No good on the shot. The Pistons shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. And Johnson with the stop.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Butler following the bucket by the Pistons. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Passes it to Winters. From deep. Sinks the triple. And the Pistons lead by 18.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
34 seconds left in the third. Butler, no good. Pistons leading by 18. Here's Johnson, and slam dunk by Johnson.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. Got to have some skill to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Richardson outside. To the paint. And he makes that one.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
From deep three-point range, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so is Detroit with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. We'll return shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Orlando, Malone is out there with Barry. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Johnson, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. Now Johnson. James Harden missing on the 3. Now Johnson. Here's Petrovic. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Hardaway. Harden to pass to Reed. 4 on the clock. Harden's shot is off. The Magic trail by 18. Here's Johnson. It's deflected. It's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Dan Essa.
Pass to Malone. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Harden.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Johnson surveying the floor. Right wing. Here's Barry. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Pistons leading by 18. To Hardaway over Johnson. Hardaway, no good.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Johnson outside. Malone with the screen. Over to the wing. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
And that's another three. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Who wants a t-shirt? All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back for your Pistons answer.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear Dwayne Casey talk to his team. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said, we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. It's intercepted. Barry the pass to Johnson. Malone trying to break free. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here is Hardaway. On the wing, Irving. Now the pass to Reed. And he comes up with the deuce. And the Pistons lead by 18.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Malone in the post. Reed covering 11 feet away. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Hardaway against Johnson. Passes to Lucas. On the wing, Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hardaway. Malone with the block.
Yeah, how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
The Magic trail by 18. Johnson outside. Here he goes. No good. Shot missing. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Johnson with it. Hardaway picks him up. Johnson goes in. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Hardaway against Johnson. Outside Hardaway. Looking to end his cold spell. Detroit, no good that time either.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
And here's Harden for 3. Rebound by the Magic. Barry's got 6 rebounds in the game. Johnson outside. Pass to Barry. Here's Issel, defended by Lucas. The shot. The shot by Issel, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And the dunk by Reed.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Now here's Johnson. To the wing on the left. And stolen by Lucas. Now here's Hardaway. Tight defense on him. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Now here's Johnson. Here's Petrovic. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th assist in the game. Pistons lead by 14.
2 minutes.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Lucas. Reed a screen. Clock at 6. Now here is Hardaway. He's tightly guarded. Up and in on the layup. And the Pistons lead by 16. Johnson, the pass to Issel. Back to Johnson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Tim Hardaway.
And, you know, for a guy who sat on the bench his senior year of high school and was barely noticed by college recruiters, boy, DJ's proved a lot of people wrong.
And that one falls for Johnson. So Johnson hits 2 of them. There's 1:26 left here in the fourth quarter. Pistons leading by 14. Irving with it. And Dr. J slams it in.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Pistons.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
So it's the Pistons now, following the three-pointer by Orlando. Lucas, the pass to Irving. Over Barry. And it's Irving missing. And the Magic with possession. It's a 13-point game. The pass to Issel. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Offensive rebound, Malone. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Outside Irving. And so the Pistons take the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching as we end with the New Balance Player of the Game.